Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble friend, Mukluk, and today we are back in Tamriel. I started to say the wrong planet. We're back at Tamriel, where we are currently doing a step of the main quest line for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. We're in a spooky crypt, lots of spooky ghosts. My character's invisible. They don't really know I'm here unless I reveal myself. And we've got to go around and find some other spooky ghosts.
40 months.
Wow.
That's a lot of months. Have a bezo.
A bezo. Have a bezo. Thank you. I will have a bezo, Bozer. Appreciate you. Back in Amriel. Amriel. Oh, the combination of worlds I didn't know I needed. Not sure if I needed.
Duchess Rain raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Oh, Duchess, getting my stream started strong. Thank you, Duchess. We are just getting started. Welcome you and your viewers. Mukluk Douglas, Battle Red Blood Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Vessel for the 3rd. Welcome you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment on the way. Crack at the speakers, don't touch the biggest giveaways every week. Please take a seat along with the edge. That thing killed my Zivili. What the heck? We are currently, for those of you just tuning in, we are invisible in Oblivion, and we're on Master difficulty, so anything kills me in like one hit. And we are using illusion and summoning magic to take down some baddies. And we're freeing some ghosts right now. Let's see. Quest update. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sankar Tor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber.
Fandral raided my stream with 18 viewers.
Holy crap, I just did the intro. Thank you, Fandral. Mukluk Douglas, Battle of Original Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson Van Stuffles the 3rd. Welcome Fandral and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crack at the speakers, don't touch the biggest giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome to you and yours. Hello. Appreciate you. We are currently playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. We are invisible and we're running around doing quests on Master Mode, where anything can pretty much kill me in one hit. I come to tell people to buy the Plushy. Fandral, I've actually got an update on that. Hang on a second. So, to all the people that just raided, we actually have an update. So a lot of you know that recently I've been plugging this Asura Plushie that we made. Exclamation Plushie if you want to buy some or buy many. Additionally, the company that made them paid for 2 of them to be given away. So they are going to pay for the plushie and pay for the shipping. So that's like $40 value altogether because shipping in some places. If any of you want to enter for a chance to win a free one, the odds are actually pretty decent at winning right now because they're giving 2 away and so far only 116 people have entered. So if you're interested in entering, they're drawing the winners tomorrow morning. So you have like 5 hours. So if you're interested, get in on that. After that, they will simply be available for purchase for 6 more days, and then that's it. That's all of them. Okay, I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades, is what it says. Alright, I'll take the magic amulet. Okay, so throw some buffs on ourselves, and we are going to go find the next undead blade and free them. Let's see, I think it's over here. Plan to end the MSQ tonight. Maybe. Maybe. It's, pretty interesting at the moment, so let's see. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I say sneaky, but the actual sneak skill is not involved here at all. There we go. Alright, he's immune to paralysis, so I think I'm just going to throw 2 demons at this guy. And he'll probably kill one, and then I'll summon the other one. Looks like his blade's enchanted. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, he killed it faster than the last one. This might take a few tries. Damn it. Yeah, this one's got more damage output than the last one. Those undead blades have some heavy fire on them. Yeah. Wait, what? I have never seen this. The Zivili casts Chameleon on itself. I've never seen one do that. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sankator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim. Dropped a sword called Northwind. Let's see. 20 frost damage added to each strike. That's what it is. Okay. Looked like he booped him to death. Yeah. Rolling Thunder Balls. Can I just call you Mr. Balls? Mr. Balls, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Evening, guys. Hey, Barry. Hey, Great Fox. Buff. Ow. Wait. Did I miss something? Hold on. I think I ran past something I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm following the quest marker. I'm just confused right now. Hold on. I need more speed. Let me buff up. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, there he is. Alright, just bop him one time just to get the Zivali interested. Is this a Spellblade build? Dude, honestly, at the beginning, I was calling the class Spell Shield, and it was using... Here, hang on a second. I was using, heavy armor and block to survive, and then I was using Conjuration and Illusion to kill things, because we're on Master difficulty, and any damage we do is reduced to almost 0, because everything is such like a sponge. So I was using like Illusion to make enemies hit each other, and Conjuration because my summons are not affected by the same debuffs that I'm affected by in Master mode. However, it got to the point where... Hold on a sec. It got to the point where, because of when you're wearing armor, your spells have reduced effectiveness, they no longer affected max level enemies. So I had to strip all my armor off for my spells to be able to affect max level enemies. So now I'm basically running around in peasant clothes, but I'm invisible, and I am just making enemies hit each other. So the playstyle changed a bit. All of the cursed blades of Sankator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Okay. Let's see. So he dropped Miscarcand's Cleaver. Disintegrate armor on strike. 80 points. Ah, yes, the stop hitting yourself build. Something like that, yeah. Hold on, am I going the wrong way? I'm just going to... Well, no, I can't do that. Okay, where is he going? So he's walking back this way, I think. Where's the middle chamber? That's a dead end. Hello, Hallmark chat. Hello, Island Guy. Can I... Hang on. You see, like, I can make these guys fight each other. And let's get him to join in. So see, this is... Basically, I do stuff like this and make them hit each other. And then once there's one enemy left, I summon something to finish off the last one. That's my usual strat. But if I take a stray fireball or something, I'm dead. We've had quite a few times where I had a fight almost over and then like one stray arrow killed me. What's this? Wow, that killed him fast. Okay. It's funny because like a Gloomwraith loses to a Dread Zombie. And a Zivili beats a Dread Zombie. But my Zivili just got rocked by a Gloom Wraith, so it's like, you know, paper, rock, scissors kind of thing. Alright, so we gotta wait for all the ghosts to get here. I'm just going to advance time 1 hour. Alright, there's the other two. Scaling this game is absurd? Yeah. It's funny, look, even though I'm invisible, you can't see that ghost behind me. Look at that. Oh, hey, they did the thing. Nice. Alright, so we can go through here now. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. I have the armor of Tiber Septim, now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Is there anything else in here? It's just the armor. How good is the armor? Ooh, very boost goose. Very fancy. Alright. Speed buff. The Wraith had an enchanted glass longsword muck, that's why it wrecked the Zivy. Let's see. Potion of Fortitude, sure, why not? Wait, is that another box? Hold on. No, that one's empty. Or I already emptied it, I'm not sure which. So are you stacking Chameleon and Invisibility? No, so for a lot of the mid-game, I used the spellcrafting table, and I had 4 seconds of invisibility attached to every one of my spells, so that I was constantly kind of blinking in and out of existence to the enemy, so they couldn't keep track of me. And it worked great, but now at this point of the game, I have permanent Chameleon, because I put 20% Chameleon on 5 pieces of gear, so I'm permanently invisible now. It's just I'm still using the same spells, so you see invisibility kind of appear and disappear on the buff bar, but it's not really doing... that part's not really doing anything at the moment. Alright, I need to get away from these mobs so I can fast travel. Actually, if they're not in combat, it might not stop me. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can fast travel. I thought I'd have to be further away from them, but as long as they don't know I'm there. Okay. Let's see. No need for invis when you get Chameleon 100%. Yeah. I mean, it's just... the 4 seconds of invis is just adding a couple of points of mana to each of those other spells I'm casting, so it's not really a big thing.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Armor.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid City of Miscarcand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miscarcand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miscarcand is not to be taken lightly.
Okay. So we need to go. Wait, what? Where is? Oh, here. Okay. So fast travel there. Oh, head south. Okay. And I'm gonna cast a speed buff on myself. Meow. Miscarcand. Found that pretty quick. Stone door to Miscarcand. I've entered the ruins of Miscarcand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Wait, what is that? Bitter fish goblin scourge. Holy crap. Helping. Casting party time down there, just to make sure that they keep beating each other up. Iron gate opened remotely. Okay. Iron gate opened remotely. Skeleton champion, you hit this guy? Oh my gosh, the Steve summoned another Steve! Bit early for lab farm. I'm gonna redo my mana regen buff. Trying to make these two fight each other. Got it. Let's see if that opened the gate. What's in here? Grab that stuff. Okay. How do I get back up to the high ground? Get these two to fight. Get that one to join in. Trying to find the way back up. Ah, here. God, I love being permanently invisible. Okay, door to the next section. You, hit your friends. You, hit your friends. Okay. Cage thing, it's locked. Closed gate. Headless zombie. Okay, we got a giant room here. You, hit him. Bunch of stones. Brute forcing the skeleton key. 500 gold, holy crap. Security leveled up. That's finally proof. Okay, so a lot of people were saying that because that skeleton key increased your skill, like it gave a buff of plus 40 to the security skill. So a lot of folks were telling me that if you had 60 security skill and that lockpick gave plus 40, so it was at 100, that there was a bug in the game that it wouldn't let you skill up anymore. Because my 60 is the base. It should still level up to 100 over time. We just saw it level up, which proves that that bug either A, never existed and people were wrong, or B, it did exist, but it's since been fixed and we don't need to worry about it. So we can continue just brute forcing locks with that legendary lockpick, and we will max out our skill over time. You two, fight. I found a button. What does that do? What's the button do? You, hit your friends. You, also hit your friend. What's this? Weak potions. You, hit him. Miscarcand Morimath. The ultimate Overlord build. The Overlord game was fun. Really janky controls. I was playing it way after its time when I played it, so it was very dated, but a very fun premise. These look like stairs that are gonna raise up at some point. I wonder what would give more speed. A buff that gives 100 speed, or a buff that gives 50 speed and 50 athletics. Oh! I have found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Sweet. Now I just gotta find the way out of here. Oh, a Lich just spawned. Oh my god, so much stuff is spawning. You, hit the guy around the corner. Seems like we set off an alarm. Fortunately, they can't see me. Why not 100 speed and athletics? Because the mana cost to cast a spell that did that would be more than my maximum mana. I would not be able to use the spell. That's the main reason. God, I love this lockpick. I think this just goes. I'm using GPS to get out of here. There we go. Oh. You need to keep leveling your resto. My resto's 100. It doesn't level anymore. Already? Thought you had numbers to go still. Not for that one. Alteration is still kind of low. And I've never really touched destruction at all. Just because of the nature of this playthrough. Alright, back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Dude, imagine this guy. He's like, we need you to get the legendary, fabled, mythical Welkin Stone. I'll be like, all right, I'll be back in 10. It's like, what? What do you mean back in 10? Oh, you look decked out.
With all... You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give him the Great Welkin Stone.
I never thought to see a Great Welkin Stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Mankar Camoran's realm.
Did he have all this stuff? How did he get to his own realm? Did he sacrifice a Daedric artifact and have the blood of Tiber, Septim, and all this? What's the last item?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are Sigil Stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates.
I got like 5 of them.
Sigil Stone.
Oh crap, mine aren't
is
great.
what we require.
Sigil Stone, what's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great Sigil Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
You know, the funny thing about the siege engine, it doesn't have to be able to turn. Because they just open a portal right in front of where they need it. Siege engine just goes boosh. And then puts on reverse. Meep, 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 back through the gate. It literally leaves its parking spot and then goes back into its parking spot. And then they close the gate and then they open a new one where they need it the next time. That's all it needs to be able to do. Go forward really hard, then back up. And and they can just knock down the gate of any city. At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright, so we need to go talk to her and say, hey, the enemy's going to open 3 baby gates, and we need to not close them so that they can then open a big gate. And then, I swear, I'm going to run in and shut the big gate down before a giant murdered engine comes out and kills you and all your mans. And she gonna be like, oh, this sounds like a great idea. Why are we doing this? I'll be like, because we really need the battery for that gate.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Send more Argonians into hell.
And
They'll
now
take
it
care of
seems
it.
there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
I like the implication there that although you're not seeing it happen, that the cities, you know, were able to understand your training, and that they've been constantly closing down minor gates as you taught them to. Not just sitting around on their hands. Okay, so I just skipped time 1 hour so we didn't have to wait on her because she was a slowpoke, and now we're going to run and catch up.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Bird once again not in armor, just his fancy shirt. You know, it said he awaits you at the chapel. I went to the chapel and he wasn't there. It was just the Countess. I feel like I was supposed to see Martin there, talk to her or something. Here's Martin. I like how all 8 of the citizens are here clapping. I'll check something. Let's see. Is that the Great Gate or the Little Gate? I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion Gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a Great Gate, which I must enter and retrieve its Great Sigil Stone. Okay. Skip 1 hour. Where's our mans? This random guy walking to town. The Emperor and all his cronies come running past. Come on, Martin, you can do it. Oh, here's the other people that we recruited from all the other towns. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil!
One sec. Magic. Touch attack. Stop it. There we
The Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families?
go. Yeah, wait.
No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? Here comes another one.
You know, if no one cheered, he would be like Jeb Bush, like, please clap. Wait, who's that? Is that Daedra? Oh, there is a Daedra. Fall down. Oh my god. If I was actually using Daedric gear still, this would make me go, oh! Friggin' 3 pieces of Daedric armor right here. Up until the point where I stopped using heavy armor, the only Daedric piece I found was a single chest plate.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, let's try this one. No? Okay. Let's just throw a demon on you then. Wait. Did my summon... What? I think my summoned demon just zapped Martin with a lightning bolt because he's being an idiot. Okay, no. It's fine.
This ends here. That's the best you can do.
Alright, the third baby gate's there.
You die! This ends here.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Your personality is being drained. Okay. Whoa, there we go. The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it at once and get its Great Sigil Stone before the Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Alright, here we go. I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the Sigil Stone, all is lost. Well, guys, it's the opening cinematic of the game. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a doorway over there. I see it. I see the jaws of oblivion. It's the engine from the movie with Patrick Stewart. Oh my god. Plane of Oblivion. Time division. I'm trying, Black. That helps all. Quick save. Oh, ow! My legs! Thank you, acrobatics! Whoop, 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 whoop. Just skitter up the wall like a roach. destroying all the traps. Sir, our plans are being dismantled. Is it Doom Guy again? No, it's this invisible crackhead. He's just doped out on Skooma and we can't catch him. He's tearing through gates in less than 60 seconds. Whenever he gets to a locked door, he just shoves this item in and just goes, "Ah!" and it opens. We don't understand. Yoink. Got it. Now what? Ah! Why is my willpower decreasing? I level it to max. Is it damaged? You might need to visit one of the chapels. Oh, shoot, we broke it in half. You might need to visit a chapel or something if you're if the stat got damaged. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. He died. Joffrey died? Really? Huh. I don't remember him dying here. Guess I forgot. Joffrey and some red shirts.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Mankar Camoran. But we need to act quickly. Camoran will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive.
They died, checks inventory.
Farewell.
Loot that body. Oh my god, his body's just lying there, right? Right? I like how he doesn't even mention that Joffrey's dead. That's great.
Do you need something? Otherwise, I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Camoran's paradise. Remember, the portal will... As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, time skip 1 hour so that he gets to... Okay, I guess so that he moves 1 foot. I thought he would get further than that. Amir says, hey guys, I want to upgrade symbols in the Mystic Forge. I bought 250 of one, but the game don't allow me to use that stack on 3 different spots in Forge. What's the solution? Say, sorry if I asked for another game. Amir, if you just need like 1 in each, just split the stack. Just hold Alt and left click on the stack and drag it to another inventory space, and you can split the stack into multiple smaller stacks. Who's that? Honmund. That's the thing? Yep. Dude, okay.
Do you need some? Farewell, my friend.
Boy, it's so slow. Is he just going back into the city? Or is he going to Cloud Ruler Temple? Okay, there. He's back at Cloud Ruler Temple. He finally decided to not stand still while I was standing still. I was just like, I'm gonna wait here for an hour. And he's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait here for an hour too. I'm like, no. Sandra says, should I pirate this game or support the small game studio Bethesda? Well, you don't have to get the remaster. You can just buy the original Oblivion for like $1. It's probably pretty cheap.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I don't know what you'll find in Camoran's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Mankar Camoran acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an oblivion gate in place. Kill Mankar
So I need to pick
Camoran,
him up and put him in my bag.
and
Got
you
it.
will unmake his paradise.
Yes, open the portal.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm bracing. Well, that is something. So do I go in now or do I
We
wait?
have only one chance at this. Use the portal to Camoran's paradise before it closes again.
Okay. Imagine if I was just like, wait, I'm having second thoughts, and then it just shuts. All the people at Bruma like, what? I've arrived in Camoran's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Camoran, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Ooh, very pretty. World map doesn't know where I'm at right now.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Where is the pinnacle? I see another arch over there. Let's go check that.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
You're very quiet, sir. Ganona? I've never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Mankar Camoran.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal, but you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal, and then where will you be? Dead, and nothing nothing.
Bye, you're not worth my time. I feel like that's the ultimate shame for him. Is me just saying, you're not worth it. You're not worth battle, and then just walking past him. Forbidden Grotto. The door is smooth without any means of opening it. I wonder if the guy I ran past had a key that I need? Oh, that's him right there. Okay.
We fall down and bleed to death.
Well, this is kind of funny. So he's broken, he's basically fixated on me, and he's not fighting back at this storm element, storm atronach that I controlled. So he's looking for me and not fighting back to protect himself, and this random storm atronach is just beating the hell out of him. Wait, what is this? Weakness to fire on self. 50%. What a stupid bracer. That's a quest item? I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Purging Flame. The truth about what? He didn't mention those. Fire damage on strike.
How little you understand.
I hope I don't have to wear it.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion. And since the first morning, many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mithara and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkhart, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Bro, what are you talking about? Great. I'm no longer permanently invisible, chat. I've been to the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar, Camoran, and the Amulet of Kings. You cannot unequip this item. Gross. Okay, I gotta get my old invis spell back on the board. Started with S. Shadow shape. Alright, we don't have 100% chameleon anymore, so
You understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Mankar Camoran.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Camoran and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him?
I mean,
Listen,
if you'd move.
I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Alright, I'll play along. He's saying play along, but he hasn't told me what he's gonna do. He might be like, oh, get in the cage, bend over, and then you just eat this poisoned apple, you know, and then it's just like, I don't know. This might all just be a trap. I'm gonna say, I don't want your help.
I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto. You'll discover that for yourself soon enough.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Open wide.
Look out!
One guy just got knocked in the lava. The bands emit a red glow and the door opens.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer.
What?
Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Camoran.
What?
I am not without power.
What? What? Okay, I think he is acting as if I accepted his earlier offer and I did whatever he said. But I didn't. So I think it's bugging out and it just skipped a few steps. No.
Perhaps you still do not trust me. Very well, I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my prayers, go with his blessing.
Holy jank. Okay.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
NPC gaslighting stat maxed. You've improved your skill in gaslighting. Yeah, like, it never told me about the bands. And then when I equipped him, it was like, just as he said. I'm like, no, no one said. No one mentioned the bands. And then there is that guy. I feel like there's just massive chunks of conversation that it assumed I heard, but I didn't.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father
again?
has
Who
at
are
his
you?
command. You think you can stop us?
That is a manly
Soon
jaw for that
Mehrunes
voice.
Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
What?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Camoran. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Can't
The
take the
walls between our worlds are crumbling.
I found Mankar Camoran in his palace of Karak. Now I must kill him and take the amulet. Working on it.
Where are you? He was here a second ago.
Oh my god, I cast Paralyze on him and it reflected. And I knocked myself out for a second. You, hit your father.
He was here a second ago. Awaits me.
Where's the big man?
Where are you?
Your personality is being drained. Oh, that's my own personality drain. It reflected. Alright, let's try this one. No. Alright, how many demons does it take to get to the center of a Camoran pop? Let's try this.
Where are you? Where are you?
He was here a second ago.
A worthy foe at last.
A worthy foe at last as he falls over dead. Reflect damage, 20 point spell absorption. Mankar Camoran staff. Oh man, we are encumbered now. Drop that. Okay. I've killed Mankar Camoran. Upon his death, I couldn't read the rest. The paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give it to Martin. Why are you guys all posing?
You found a way back.
Oh, you're wearing
Does
your
this
dead
mean-
dad's clothes. Mankar Camoran is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, it belongs to you.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true.
Do you want to talk
if
about
the
how
Emperor
Joffrey died
really
a
was
few
my
minutes ago?
father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Chat, this is just a primitive DNA test. Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are a real son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Mankar Camoran's death.
Okay. Alright, quick save. And Imperial City Palace. I suppose this is far into the story. Yeah, I think we're near the end of the main quest line. The main story quest. The MSQ.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
We've arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Akato, the head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
They've said no.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to
Chancellor
the Imperial
Akato!
throne.
Chancellor Akato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
They're in the
Courage,
walls.
soldier.
They're
We
in the
have an
goddamn
emperor
walls.
again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City's under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One where he can light the dragon fires, close Oblivion gates, and save the city. Oh my god, they're like right freaking here. I summon Chad.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
Getting tired?
Bonk. Imagine if I made a spell that did like plus 50 strength and like 50 agility and 50 to sword skill and also 10 health per second in an area and just throw it at piles of NPC guards and call it Skooma Splash. Just crack out all the guards. I can't tell who's an enemy. I'm afraid to fire my magics. If y'all could handle this, that would be great.
The best you can do?
Make a blind spell called Pocket Sand. Well, we've already lost some soldiers. That's not good.
You'll never take me down!
Honestly, I wonder if you could, like, for example, right now I'm using the Zivileye just because it stays alive and does decent damage, but sometimes when it throws its lightning, it accidentally clips a friendly NPC and starts a whole chain of problems. Like, if I was looking for a pet that had the best AI, I think it might be the Clan Fear, the little Triceratop Raptor thing. So I'm wondering if I summoned a Clan Fear and then gave it like a massive stat buff, if it could be viable. I wonder if I zone through here, if they will zone through behind me, or if I have to go back and get them. Your summon T-Post, he does that a lot. Holy crap! Yo, I had forgotten about this part. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivia and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Okay.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power.
So we beat him over the head with the amulet. I got it.
Dagon. The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll stab his toes. I'll get you to the temple.
And I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Can I go through the Oblivion gates? I can. Oh, shoot! Hi! Mind control? Wait, he glowed green. That means it worked. You don't have to do anything. I got him. He's mine. Look at me. I am the Lord of Oblivion now. Actually, I'm the Lord of Oblivion. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? In here? Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
I was a good
But now I
gopher.
must go.
You just sent me to go get things.
The dragon waits.
Oh, right in the carotid. This power, it's so wild. Oh, did he turn into a
The amulet
statue?
is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Oh
The
wait,
last
my
of the
sigil stones.
Septims
Oh
passes
shoot,
now
how do I
into
undo that?
history.
Now I can't
I
get more
hope
sigil
that-
stones.
For I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Quest updated. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. Well, they got a cool statue out of it.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won!
Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have
Quick,
been.
did he have any illegitimate
His
children too?
sacrifice was necessary.
Maybe there's
But
another
it
one.
leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Oh, we're alive. Martin.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Woo!
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Sweet, I hope it weighs 0 pounds. Imperial Dragon armor.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself.
So I just joined this
It is
order,
a
and then I'm in the
high
highest
honor.
rank immediately.
Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Elder Council.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Okay. How do I get the armor?
Hail, Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor
excuse me.
himself. But you deserve...
Gesundheit. Thank you. Well, the inner area is looking fantastic now. Alright, let's see. Quest. Imperial Dragon Armor. It will be waiting for me at the armory and the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's do some other quests. I've stolen the Fingers of the Mountain book from the Coral Mages Guild. I need to find Arana and deliver it to her. Oh, okay. Yes, I did grab that book. Okay, let's go find this lady and give her the book and see what nastiness she's going to be up to. Sleep 2 weeks? That would be 14 loading screens. No. I trust. Oh, no, I mean, I could, but no. Where's... Oh, I think she's upstairs.
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
I will make you punch the innkeeper. Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Okay. So, another comeback later. Alright, easy. Let's see. The Skyrim protag is the next legitimate heir to the throne of Cyrodiil. Wait, what? In Skyrim, wasn't there a Dark Brotherhood quest where you assassinate the Emperor? I don't remember being in an official Emperor candidate. Let's see. What was the... Oh, that's right. We had done the first quest of the Fighters Guild in Anvil. So let me go back to Anvil and talk with the Fighters Guild people and see if I can get another quest. So we've done Mage, Gladiator, or Arena Champion, whatever you want to call it. Mage, Arena Champion, main quest line, Assassin. We have not done Fighter or Thief quest lines all the way through. And then, of course, as many side quests as we fancy.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion.
You're welcome.
But it's over.
Now I'm ready to hunt rats.
Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over.
Advancement.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice.
Yay!
Good luck.
The savior of the world is now an apprentice.
I can show you some new things.
Blunt? Sure. There we go. Contract.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Okay.
Take care.
Hello.
Norbert Lels. Wait. Where's the quest? Did you give me the quest?
To know what...
You are the...
Contract.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. He runs Lels quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
There we go.
Happened in the
All right,
temple.
I had to get that additional information.
What happened to
All right. Problem with break-ins. All right. I don't remember where this guy's shop is, so I'm following the marker to see. Only a Septim can wear the amulet because they have dragon blood, which makes them dragonborn. What is the Skyrim protag, the last dragonborn? But does that make them part of the Tiber Septim line? I don't know. Because your character can be, can be any race, right? You could be an Argonian, or a Khajiit, or a human, or whatever. So let me ask you this. In the Elder Scrolls universe, can a human and an Argonian have a kid? I've never seen any of the Elder Scrolls games where there was a couple that was different races that were that far apart that had kids. So we know that most of the emperors have been like human or like imperial. And we know the Skyrim character can be any race. So I don't think that they're in the same bloodline. I think the Dragonborn's like a whole separate thing. Mike, I won't say how, but you can still technically get Oblivion herbs if needed. Well, hopefully I don't need that.
Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Wait.
These break-ins must stop.
Hold on. The sign outside? Lel's Quality Merchandise. Merchandise. He did it on both sides. I wonder if like one of the artists for the game did that and then they just added in a voice line to explain it.
Greetings. Well, oh, and
break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
Muk, I found a topic on Reddit about 4 years ago about your question. Are human Argonian hybrids possible? If not, can they even reproduce? I know it might be tempting to say no, but the Hist randomly gave Argonian women breasts because that's what all the cool kids had. So why not the ability to reproduce the humans? The top comment says no, they don't even have the same genitals. And the top reply to that is, where is a canonical description of Argonian genitals? Bro, I don't want to keep reading this. Okay.
Bye.
Alright, so we just gotta wait till nighttime. The Lusty Argonian Maid. We read the Lusty Argonian Maid the other day. The maid's name was something like lifts her tail. Alright, we're skipping time. Oh.
Is there something you need, champion?
What? Dude, I'm trying to solve a break-in. Why are you here? No, I'm good, High Chancellor Okado. What do you do? I'm on a stakeout.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
That guy should be holding the Empire together here. And for some reason he followed me here for a stakeout. Akado's the thief? Yeah, he's the thief. He's the crook I've been waiting on. What the? Oh.
Look out! Why won't you?
Oh my god, he's double-crossed you.
Where are you? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
That guy just left. Well, one of them, like, ran. Don't know why. Hey, shopkeep, I got you full sets of glass armor for you to sell. You can make up for some of the money you lost. I'm taking care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Lell's store. I should speak with the shopkeep himself. Okay. He said he was staying at the tavern until this whole mess blows over, so I gotta go find him now.
Fine. And you?
Great.
Hi there.
Okay. What's going on with you?
Glad that
What's
the
going on with
obligation
you?
is over.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's go into the wrong place.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yes.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
All right. Well,
take care.
There's a bunch of dead guys in your shop. Have fun. Imagine if I was like, "Don't worry, I talked to them and showed them the error of their ways," and he's like, "Oh, great, you talked to them." And he just goes, he pays me, goes back home, and just finds all the corpses. Ah! Yes, it was a very lengthy conversation. Alright, let's just skip to daytime. So the head Fighters Guild guy comes downstairs, and then we'll tell him we finished. Ma'am, you're missing your upper armor. Where is he? I don't remember his name. It was a dark-skinned fellow, but he had a different haircut than that guy. Skip one more hour. Let's go upstairs and see if he's up here.
Well met.
Nope, not you.
Be seeing you.
Nope. There he is.
It's my pleasure. Please
Azan,
continue.
that was his name. Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something. I'm sorry. You
Burrs in Shadenhall. Okay. Find our way downstairs. We do not speak of the lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, we read the book on stream the other day. It was funny. Kind of felt like reading a Snarkle Goldclaw book. Shadenhall.
How are you? Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Have you ever spoken to Grian's garage?
I find her
there's
annoying.
Bowser's house. Oh, there's the Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, I'm the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. I forgot. Wait. I have not been doing my dark duties. Do they use AI for the voices in the remaster? Or is it just the 5? No, these are the original voices, but it does feel like they did something that kind of cleaned up the audio a little bit, right? But no, a lot of these are freaking digging up memories in my brain from 20 years ago. Like, these are the original voices, but they've just been cleaned up a bit somehow. This city is a freaking maze. Why is this area all fogged in? Fighters Guild over there. Oh, I think that's it. Why are you using mind control though? We are playing on master difficulty, and any damage I deal is divided by 6, and any damage the enemy deals is multiplied by 6. So it takes me 1,000,000 hits to kill someone, and they can kill me in 1. And so the easiest way to kill many things is make them hit each other. And then I just finish off what's remaining.
You here looking for work, meat?
Maybe you want a
You are
contract?
haunting to look at. Contract.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Hey, I saw a YouTube short of you playing the anime game. You predicted the person you rescued was the Smith, and I can't find what game it was. That was First Berserker Kazan. And that game might be my new favorite Souls-like game of all time. That was an amazing game. I recently did a review of it on this channel, and if you're interested, there's a full playlist of the playthrough of it on the second YouTube channel, which I just put in the chat.
Move your ass, boot.
A contract to deliver weapons shipment to Fighters Guild members in the Desolate Mine northwest of Shadenhall. Dude, the moment I'm like, okay, I'll take care of it, boss, and move your ass. You guys ever had a boss that the moment you start doing something, he's like, hurry up? Whoa. Whoa. You, hit him. Alright, well, they're dealing with that.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Weapons.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Go to it.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward
Why did you guys
to
come here
bashing
without
some
weapons?
skulls in.
Hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons.
Weapons.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Sword.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight.
So I imagine you could have given them like the wrong weapons, then they're just not practiced with them or something. I've given weapons. We should now clear the mine of goblins.
Less than 3.
So I got two of the goblins hitting each other and summoning a demon. No! The demon hit the friend.
That's the best you can do.
Hopefully he forgives that one hit.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Hey, Muck.
Paralyzed. Hi, Cutter. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Show me what you've got. Die, damn you!
T-pose. Is that all of them? These are some big freaking goblins, by the way. Speed buff. This is the entrance. I hope they didn't die while I've been trying to figure out where they went. Oh, the desolate mine is now clear of goblins. Nice. Okay. I guess they found the last one. Job well done. And I'm sure everyone important survived. It worked out. Xander as well. Xander and Phoenix. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you very much. Where is this taking me? The arrow tracking is in completely the wrong direction right now. Ship is paying a visit. Alright. Let's wait until daytime and see if he comes back here. Chip? Yeah, hang on. Flop. Okay, there we go. Little commercial break such as it is. Where is this guy? Like, on the map it says I'm in the same zone as him, but the pointer at the top of the screen says he's in a different zone entirely.
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment?
Contract.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me.
Dude, they just ran off. I didn't know where they went.
Here's your reward.
I guess some of them died, Chuck. Advancement.
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Contract.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Good day.
Coral Fighters Guild. Okay. Coral over here. This is actually the first Fighters Guild I joined, but then they didn't have any work for me at the time. That was an Xbox achievement. Yeah, I'm playing this game on Game Pass because it's free on Game Pass if you already had Game Pass. And so occasionally it makes those noises.
What happened to Moss?
Okay. Dude, what is with the quest arrow? Honestly, like, it's just wrong since a few minutes ago. Not really sure what's going on there. Like, it should be telling me to talk to this lady, but it's saying go outside.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
I don't like the way she said that. Duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Oh, the way she played that up, I thought she was about to
You
have me
too.
go, like, find some guys that were being disorderly.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Duties.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Defaulted.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Maglier.
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
Okay, the same bug today. Mine is 199 units of measurement, though. I wonder if I close and reopen the game, if that'll fix it.
Not bad.
Hang on.
Good for you. So long.
You too.
Let's hear it.
It's quick saving to be
Wants
safe.
to know what really happened in the temple.
Alright. I'm gonna try this, because this is slowing me down quite a bit, not having the quest markers be correct. I'm gonna relaunch my game and see if that fixes anything. So, give me just a minute. I'm waiting for it to reset. Is there a way in... Hold on a sec. Xbox Game Pass, turn off overlay alerts. Disable the Xbox game bar in Windows settings. Or adjust notification settings within the Xbox app in the game bar. Cool. That doesn't freaking tell me how to do it. Let's see. Top left, settings. Give me a minute. Notifications. Pre-orders, Game Pass catalog. Game bar. Find new players. Oh my god, what the hell is all this? Xbox achievements. Launch a game to see achievements. No, I want to freaking turn this crap off. Notify me when I unlock achievements. Uncheck. Okay, let's see if that does it. All right, relaunching the game. How has Bugoblivion been today? We just closed our game because the quest, like the quest marker that's supposed to show you where to go, is completely broken right now. So we're relaunching the game right now. It's coming back up, and we're gonna see if that fixed it. Also, we had the head Chancellor Okado of the Elder Council just zoomed across the entire world to talk to us for no reason. We were doing a stakeout and waiting on some criminals to come in, and Okado came in and was like, "Hey, what's up? How are you, Dragonborn?" Sounds great. Yeah. We just finished the main quest line. We're just doing some other stuff at the moment. On that note, when we finish Oblivion, I don't currently have another game in mind.
So long.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Okay.
Bye.
Fingers of the Mountain, Part 2. Read her notes. What were the notes called? No. 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 Dang it. What did she hand me? Oh, Arana's notes. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension. Oh my god. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings of this pillar were made by the Aliads, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions that you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of the stone. Several severely injured, stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Aliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aliad's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching alien ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Whatever happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Do I have a Wayleyan stone right now? I have a Varla stone. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. Alright. Well, we got that other guy whose contract defaulted. Let's go take a look at what he's doing. Compass bug, restarting the game, not the save, fixes it. Yes, it appears that restarting my game did just fix it. Oh, is he in here? What does Skooma taste like? Like a 5-hour energy drink mixed with 3 Red Bulls.
Good evening.
What is it?
So terrible.
Brother, they send you to find me?
Defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Journal.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about the
So
victory.
something dangerous in that cave that spooked this guy. I mean, we just fought a siege machine from Oblivion. I think we can handle it. Alright, we'll go to this cave, and then we can quick travel to this cave, and then run west to the other one. Gotta go fast. Fallen Rock Cave. Hello. Hey, you. Hit that guy. You. Go hit that. There's a mud crab standing over a dead zombie. Does that mean the mud crab won? I think this is the book. I found the journal. right. Let's see. So I can go turn it in or give the book to the guy in town that couldn't finish the quest. I mean, I'm rich enough for like multiple lifetimes at this point. I could just give the... I don't mind giving it to the other guy. He wasn't rude or anything.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I'll tell him you did the job.
Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
Whatever. Alright. Clearly the other people that were supposed to be working on this with him died in the Oblivion Crisis. And speed boost. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on, I am all turned around right now. Wait. Hold on, what? Is the compass bugged again? Hold on a sec. Unless the guy, like the guy I'm trying to find is Fighters Guild. He should be here unless he has another house and he goes home at night. Which I suppose is possible. Let's skip to daytime and see if he comes back to the guild. Mike, you haven't begun to scratch the meaning of rich in this game. I can buy literally anything I need from a merchant, okay?
It's you.
It's kind of like I'm Guild Wars 2 rich,
Have you heard the fall
but I'm
of
not
Dagon
Guild Wars
yet?
2 Guild MM rich.
Why are you talking to me?
Maglier.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
Defaulted.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. Here's the journal.
He didn't? This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here.
Duty.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Causing trouble.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshog. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
The mighty.
Okay.
How are you?
Okay. You?
Wait, did I get a quest marker? Yeah, drunken disorderly. Go to Leowin. Okay, that's down here. We can find this. Installing V Rising. Oh, I've been playing V Rising with my son recently because they installed new content. That is something I wouldn't mind doing as another playthrough of V Rising on Brutal and learn the new bosses and stuff they added to the game, chat. But that would be the like the 3rd playthrough I've done of it on stream. Five Claws Lodge. I would hope people would be interested in that.
Nothing more for you.
What do you want?
Are you causing trouble?
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Blackwood Company?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Imperial, get out.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began.
Then why are you spending money on alcohol, idiot? Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Fighters Guild jobs.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. Much obliged, my friend.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
You know anyone hiring for jobs?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Margart.
Make them leave now.
Okay, that gave us a marker. All right, let's see if we can find Margart. The only view rising I've seen is the Noxxi edit of Pain. Oh, the montage of the me fighting Dracula. Yeah, that was something. I know how to do it now. I could do. Oh my gosh, I don't know that I would fight him again, cause like the new content they added to the game, I don't know that it's like if for the end of the game, or if it's like earlier on, like mid-game content.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself?
Yes.
They say he stood 200 feet high and
300.
crushed the temple dome with his fist.
His pinky. Fighters Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer. Good day. Have you found... Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
I wasn't sure if I had
Seems you
it.
Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth.
Oh, those are tough
the
customers.
Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
All right. You have to do a fresh save to do the new content. Yeah, I know. I would need to make a new one. Nuke says, "Oh, you're live. What's up, man? Been watching a lot of your videos lately." Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Nuke. Pleasure to meet you. Hope you've been enjoying the videos. I suppose you could have been like, I've been seeing your terrible videos everywhere. Ah. Yeah, when I made the save with that I was playing
tired of working with you anyway.
with
And
my
you're a
son,
lousy sort.
it made me make a new save. What are they?
Relian.
Vances.
I've told you what we need.
Work.
Find ingredients from Margart, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
I'm tired of wasting time.
Sweet. Okay, so that should solve that problem. I need to finish Expedition 33 before I can finish starting the other game. Well, yeah, but in my case, I play Expedition 33 with y'all during the morning streams. And then we've got the evening stream right now is Oblivion, but we have finished a lot of the main quest lines in Oblivion, so I need to have something else prepared and lined up. And right now, there's like a handful of games that I would be willing to play, but I don't have my eye on one that I'm like the last 3 games we played in a row, I was like, this is next, this is next, this is next. But right this second, I'm not sure what's next. I don't have my eye on something.
I'm looking for results from you.
Causing trouble.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowyn. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Advancement.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Duty.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Go hurt something.
Azan was... Where was Azan? I think he was in Anvil. So... Anvil main gate. Expedition 33 is a good length for a JRPG, something like 40 if you do story and extra. Dude, I was playing it this morning and I started fighting this one... It wasn't a boss battle, but it was just like a really high level mob. And it's the kind of game where if you dodge perfectly, you can fight anything. Even if it's like 100 levels higher than you. But how long it takes is going to depend on how much damage you deal. And I was having to dodge near perfectly and also doing as much damage as I could. And the fight was 44 minutes long. I was like, when I started the fight, I was not expecting that it was going to be that long. I did not realize what I was getting into. I guess he's upstairs in his office. Did you have fun with the fight? Yeah, but like after the fight, it was these two giant hand monsters.
Thanks for asking.
And afterward, I looked past them, and there was like 5 more. And I was like, nope.
What happened to Martin?
The loot was amazing. I got 3 level ups, but I'm not doing another 45-minute fight right now.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
Contract.
Good to see you working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Thieves.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Oh, the book guy. Okay.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Well met.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Why are you so mad? I gave you credit for the last job.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Payday!
What happened?
Let's
Great.
roll.
Great.
His tone of voice keeps changing drastically. Payday! Alright, so we gotta ask around. Let's find some guards first.
Protect and serve.
Thieves.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Newheim the Portly? The Portly. It was an area marked with big danger. Well, to be fair, we found maybe like 5 areas that were marked with the big red danger sign, and I was able to beat 3 of them. But that one was a whole nother thing. And the 5th one, we walked in and just got 1 shot, and I was like, nope, come back later. Oh.
Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you? Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota
He's like,
Cave,
I hate
not
X
too
race.
far
My
from
partner
here.
is X race.
Take care.
Okay, so he's pointed out a cave north of town that he thinks the thieves are at. Rota Cave. Now I'm wondering if I need to keep Maglier alive or if he's invulnerable. Oh, he's not even with me right now. Okay, whatever.
The wind.
Wait, rock wall? What the heck? Hey, are you hostile if I reveal myself to you?
Where are you?
Yeah, she's mad. I just made her summon attack her.
Farewell. Well met. What's going on with you?
Hello.
Watch out! Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic.
That guy's like, nope, I'm out.
Let's get this over with.
What is this play style? This is master difficulty, and everything that I hit, the damage is divided by 6, and everything that hits me, the damage is multiplied by 6. So it's, if I'm doing the damage directly, there's a major case of HP sponges. But if they do the damage, there is no HP sponges. So I make them hit each other and use summons to finish it up. Why don't I get the bond that balances out the numbers to make it more fair? If I wanted to make it more fair, I would just turn the difficulty down. I was playing Master Mode because I wanted a challenge. But at this point, we're pretty far in the game, and nothing really has a chance. Like, I'm permanently invisible, and nothing can even see me. Will you get in trouble with the Thief Guild for what you're doing here? I don't know why I would get in trouble with the Thief. Unless this is a camp of theirs or something. I don't think these are thieves. Okay, you mean just because these guys are thieves? No, I don't think they're like Thief Guild thieves. Teeth Guild? Oh yeah, I'll take the teeth. Magalier, you just got here? Oh my god. Magalier and I have cleared the— yeah, great job, Magalier. Awesome. Wonderful. He just arrived. Okay, this was the right way, I wasn't sure. No mods at all this run? I don't even know how to mod the game because it's on Game Pass. But no, not playing with any mods.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Thieves.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Nice. Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Shadenall.
Go to it.
Okay. He said go back to Shadenall. I don't know which gate of Shadenall is. I always get lost in Shadenall. All the buildings look identical to me. I always get turned around there. Oh, there it is. Favorite city in Oblivion? Whoops. This guy. Favorite city in Oblivion? Kvatch. It's really roomy, not a lot of noise. People tend to keep to themselves. Never really been bothered there. Birds.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
He is ugly. Is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell my boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay, back. Let's see. Contract.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Muck it up. Where is Biena Amelian?
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Ah. Good night. Alright, so he marked our map, he said. There it is. Okay. So let's go to Border Watch and then travel east there. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's very similar to this. Okay, first of all, yes, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They are fantastic games. However, I strongly disagree with your statement that it's similar to this. It is, I mean, they're both first-person camera, yeah, but that's kind of where the similarity ends, I believe. But yeah, I finished both those games and made very positive review videos for both.
Hello, you must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Debt?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
How much is the debt?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Where's your dad?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Here's the money.
Are you certain? I can't thank you enough.
I'll pay you 1,000 septims
Please,
to
though,
muck off.
If you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you. I'm so grateful.
Cool, quest done. Easy. So I just got paid 500 gold to do a job where I paid 1,000 gold. Let's see, where is this fella? Up here.
You need to finish out the contract.
It's Bien.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
I think he pays me 500. Yeah, so I lost 500. Advancement?
You're due for advancement.
Yeah.
I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Contract.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Duties.
Go to it.
Coral. Protector of meat. Protector of the Gen 3 bacon. Alright, Coral.
How quaint. How do you do?
Good morning, Mug Chat. Good morning, Theo. Hello.
It's good to have a bit of good news.
Duty.
I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Varanus.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Vitellis?
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cabin with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Okay.
Time's wasting.
So go get the Guildmaster's son, take him on an adventure, get him back, in and out, 20 minutes. No one will know.
Hello there. Greetings.
Everyone wants to...
Wait, hold on. I ran past him? Where is he? Is he in here? I thought the marker was taking me down to the tavern, but that was not the case.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
Galtus.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Your mother is not to know about this.
But she's the Guildmaster. Certainly she... No, you're right. If the order came from Orain, it's a valid one. We should be off immediately. I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't been given many contracts since my brother... since the accident. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay. We got our new bodyguard. Flashback to when I had you know, I just remembered that no NPC ever reacted to the fact that Joffrey died. Ever. Was, like, not even mentioned a single time. That still blows my mind. He seemed like, he was like the leader of the Blades, and they were all like, yeah, that's fine. Wait, where did the guy go? Dude, wait, you can't wait while enemy... What enemies? Are you an enemy? Are you the enemy? Oh my god, chat, there's so many enemies. Nonwell Cabin. Now let's see if this guy loads and catches up to us. Yeah, he did. Alright. I have to find out what happened to Galtus. I should make sure no harm comes to young Dalton. Alright. F5 in case harm comes to young Dalton. Wait, hold on a second. Why did I see my arm? Hold on. Okay, I was just making sure Chameleon's working. Whoa!
Let's get this over.
Bro, I don't know if he's gonna live, you guys. Oh, thank God he's essential. Thank God he's essential. Friggin' 3 savage trolls come barreling down the tunnel as soon as we get here. Alright, I made the trolls kill each other until there was one left. Dude, if he wasn't an essential NPC, I'd be reloading the game already. Holy crap. That was a fun train. Dude, EverQuest flashbacks. Train design! Right into the danger zone. Good? Yeah, he's good. Alright, the ogres are messing each other up a bit.
Take that!
Was that thump in your house? It was. That's why I was like, what the heck? Did my son just fall on his face upstairs? My son's room is directly above my office, so the loud bang was him doing something to get ready for bed that involved a loud bang. I don't know. He face planted. I didn't hear a yelp afterward. Alright, trolls are fighting. Trolls, yeah, they do regenerate. They're healing. I like how the trolls ally when he's alive to like take him down, and then after he's dead again, then they're like, all right, now we kill each other. Oh my God. Is the orange tabby nearby? Yeah, he's asleep next to me on another chair. Now we can finally beat the crap out of each other again. I know. There's a rude human coming in here interrupting our beating each other up. You guys fight that. I'll be right back. Is that a Minotaur Lord? You two fight each other. Colovian Highlands. Oh, you finish up with the troll? Alright, the Minotaur beat the ogre. That's a savage Minotaur. Wait, I think I just looted a very heavy weapon by accident. Oh, no? Okay. Imagine he gets home just like super concussed. Mom, I fought an ogre. She's like, no! I'm a hero. Half his teeth missing. well, we found another exit to the cave, but our quest update is still in the cave, so whatever we're looking for, we haven't found it yet. I think it's up here. We have found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return to Orin. Broken shield. He's fine. He just needs a soda. Get him, buddy. You can do it. I believe.
I'm just warming up, you
Come on, I'll line him up. You knock him down. You can do it.
Show me what you've got.
You can do it, buddy. Come on, come on. Yeah, baby's first kill. Good job. Now jump up and down on top of him and tell him how you met his mother. I learned that from Xbox game lobbies. Alright, where's the exit? Nope. Whoa. Another one. He's down again.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, Cur!
What was that flip? Woo. Athletics 59. Okay. Alright, now as long as your mom doesn't find out about it, everything's fine. Try not to drool from all the concussions that you just got.
I haven't time.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
This guy just like... Are you talking about something?
Dead. Damn. What got him?
There were creatures inside.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though. And that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Danton for his contract. And I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet.
Duty.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Maglir?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Defaulted.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Oh my god, I can't move. What? The sword he handed me is 48 pounds. Oh my god. Just gonna drop it on the ground. I'm sure no one's gonna care about a $3,000 sword laying in the street. I'll come back for it later. When you raise your level, your health scales according to your endurance. I can't see. Well, this isn't good. I've never really needed Night Eye before this. There it is. I was looking for this tunnel. Really, auto mod? Yeah, it deleted your message because you typed spanked in the booty. I have added spanked in the booty to the permitted terms filter. Dude, where is the NPC assassin guy? I have sent him out. I sent him out like weeks ago to go pick off somebody, and he should have been back in like a day.
Sublime!
Alright. More of my trophies in there. You didn't think you'd have to do that when you woke up today? No, I did not think I'd have to add spanked in the booty to the words filter. But, you know, we got Plague here, so you never know. Let's see. Wait, hold on, what was the quest? Go to Breville, find out... Okay, Breville. Alright. Party Potato. Okay, this goes out to Windshark. Alright, hey, do you know Maglier?
We're here to help.
Maglier.
Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Bye.
Lonely Suitor Lodge. What's that cave hideout? It's an evil cave for people who worship Sithis, and you can set it up as your home. It came with some DLC or something that was included in the remaster. There's like a Sithis shrine inside it. Forgot about this. Chat, in-game, like weeks ago, I had to assassinate someone here for the Dark Brotherhood. And all I did was I just shot a rage spell at him, and he freaked out and punched the innkeeper, and then the whole inn swarmed him and killed him, and I didn't have to do anything. And they just left him here. This dude's been rotting in this inn for weeks. Alright.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Guild Rat? Defaulted.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
You are right next to the corpse of someone else who talked back to me in this place. The job needs to be completed.
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done.
Okay.
You're wasting your time.
I like how he behaves at least something differently because I did a good deed for him in the past. That's nice. I like that. Let's see. I think if I just wait a couple hours, she'll come downstairs and I won't have to search all the rooms. Yes.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up.
I'm your
I've got
archmage.
work for you to do.
Watch your tone.
I need imp gall for my research.
Imp gall.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Okay.
Doesn't look like you...
Alright, I wasn't sure if I had it, so I was just trying to see if I could hand her some. Is there any merchants here that might carry some? It'd be kind of funny if I just bought it and handed it to her.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, that actually reminds me. Hang on a second. Expert Mortar and Pestle. Expert Calcinator. Novice Calcinator. Okay. Let's see. I do not see Imco.
A pleasure. Good day.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got a location. So the alchemy person there doesn't sell it, so I can't use that to just trick my way through it. Kind of wondering. Let me go to magic for a second. I don't know, I'm just kind of bored of the Zivali. I'm wondering if I summon something else and then buff its stats, if it can be acceptable, or if there's like no way, you know? Because it'll cost, like if I summon a smaller creature, it'll cost less mana, but then I'll spend mana buffing it. And then the question is will it be comparable to the original creature? Hang on. Oblivion summons. Hey, Monk, a game I wanted to get you just went on sale. I sent it over to you. Let me know if you got it when you're able. Oh, thank you. On Steam, I presume? I might need to restart my Steam to see it. I don't have any notifications right now. Well, that's not true. I have 114 friend requests. But I don't have a game notification. But I'll restart my Steam when I can, and I'll take a look at it. Thank you, whatever it was. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking at a list of summons. Golden Saint, Flesh Atronach, Dark Seducer, Hungers, Zivali, Spider Daedra. You know what's interesting? The Zivali does 15 points of melee damage. The Daedroth does 40. That's pretty crazy. I guess just because he hits slower. Clanfear actually does 36. Where do I get Summon Clanfear? Can be purchased from Athragar. From Coral. I kind of want to try this. Hang on. Where's Coral? Here. Let me take a look. Actually, wait, I'm not playing games on Steam right this second. I can restart my Steam now. I'm used to needing to not do that. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm restarting my Steam. Alright, tabbing back into Oblivion while that's going. Alright, it's like a balding guy. I remember him.
Hello
there.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time.
Wait.
Bye. Well met.
He's not
Have you seen
currently selling stuff. Maybe he's on lunch break?
I hope I...
Still
Farewell. Good day. Goodbye.
Maybe he needs to be in another room.
Well, good day.
Oh my god, when are you gonna sell stuff?
I bet you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
Good day. Bye.
Any friend of...
Bye. Excuse me. Bye.
Might need to wait till the next day. It doesn't. Wait, no, he's back.
It's my pleasure.
Ah, there we go.
Can
He's
I
in
interest
business
you
now.
in some of my wares?
Clanfear. What's the strongest skeleton? Hang on a second. Shambles? Skeleton champion. Okay, so Guardian does 8. Champion does 14. What is Skeleton Hero? Hero does 12. Okay, so... Champion does 14. Hold on. Control F Skeleton. Let me just see the skeletons. Alright, so Skeleton does 5. Skeleton Guardian does 8. Skeleton Hero does 12. Skeleton Champion does 14. So I guess Skeleton Champion is the strongest one. Does it say how much health they have? Hang on a sec. I'm opening up some tabs here for some different summons. I want to look at some stats if it'll let me. Okay, Skeleton Champion has 350 health. And the Clan Fear has 180 health, so like half the health, but does like double the damage. The Strongest Steve, yeah. I'll pick this up in case we want it for later.
Thank you for your... Bye.
Okay. Alright, so... Let me see here. Magic... let's try a couple things here. So Summon Clan Fear is 68 mana, and that's 45 seconds, so it's a nice cheap spell. And Skeleton Champion is 76 mana for 25 seconds.
Good evening. Have you ever been interested in...
Supposedly that's the Strongest Steve, Jen.
I never really thought about it.
He's got a two-handed sword. Zivil Eyes only have 240 health. But... Just looking at that damage. Well, actually, it says 14 points melee unarmed. But he's got a sword. So I don't know if that's accurate. I do not know if that's accurate. Okay, so then magic, where's Clan Fear?
Didn't seem like
I've kind of felt like the Clan Fears are some of the best AI, because they're little and they're quick, so they can like zoom around and lock onto targets. But they are lower, they have lower health. So, let's go back to the Imperial City's Arcane University and see if we can cook up some like buff spells.
It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended, but at what cost? We are an empire without an emperor. The future is uncertain at best.
But at what cost? You know, I could probably... Hold on a second. Where is some soul gems that have, like, crappy souls in them? Oh god, it scrolls back to the top after each one. Alright, no more of those. Oh god, this is such terrible design. It scrolls back to the top of the page after every single one of these. Two more.
You should learn Summon Majima. He does have that demon fire dagger, after all.
He could probably beat most of the other summons. Pretty strong dude at what he does. Okay. What exactly are the stats on Skooma? For no reason at all. Fortify strength and speed. How? Let me see. Fortify attribute. Strength touch. Let's do 60. Duration 20. I don't want to buff enemies, so we need to not add an AoE component to this. Fortify attribute. Speed. Let's see. Where's heal? Restore health. All right. Touch of Skooma. This is kind of expensive. All right. So if I do... Now the question is, can I cast both of those back to back? All right, so if I do like this... There we go. That's a cracked out Clan Fear. I can do it. Alright. Let's see. Next thing. So I'm occasionally using spells that buff my speed and my willpower. Maybe just kind of half both of them and combine them. I'm fast as muck, boy. Let's see. Fortify attributes. Self. Willpower. I'm just trying some things out. We might have to change this. Now you can truly play this game like an MMO, give everyone buffs. Oh, you know what I should do? Is add in some alteration, just a level alteration as well. What is something that's alteration? Shield? I could do like 1 second of shield on there. Now I wonder, this spell, when it's calculating how much experience alteration should get, will it use the whole spell's chunk of mana or just the mana from that, which is like almost unnoticeable? If a spell has multiple schools, does it level all? I have no idea. I mean, I haven't leveled destruction magic either. What if I tell it to also do some destruction damage to myself? It didn't work on Morrowind. It probably won't work here. Let's see. There we go. Spicy buffs. All right. Let's try this out. So, magic. There we go. So there's that. All right. So here's how we're going to test this. If I go to character and go to, let's see, destruction. All right. I'm going to take a little screenshot here and put that up here. Okay. All right. Now, if I go to character again, I don't see that it moved in any meaningful way. Yeah, I'm not sure if that worked. Wait, why am I visible? Wait, am I visible? Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it moved. Maybe, let's see, it only levels the school with the highest MP cost. Dang. Okay. Let's see. Magic. Where's Chameleon? Yeah, it's still 110. Alright, that's weird. I don't know why I can see my character right now. Oh my god, so overly dramatic. Alright, we've got Clan Fear, we've got Touch of Skooma, and we've got an assortment of buffs we can do on ourselves. Why am I visible? That's the Skooma talking? Well, so now I've just got like a pretty massive willpower and int buff I can throw on myself. And then it also does 1 second of destruction, resto, and shield. I thought that it would level all of them. So an Oblivion Gate just spawned and immediately died. Alright, so we're gonna try something here, you guys. So, Clan Fear. Where is it? And Skooma. Alright, buddy. Go get him. Oh, did you see that speed? He was pretty fast there. However, he is regenerating. I don't know if he's going to be the Storm match or not, though. It was close. It was pretty close. Okay, there we go. He's a bullet, because he's a much lower tier critter. Speed doesn't affect attack speed, it's running away. Yeah, I know, it was for gap closing. It was just for gap closing. Like, I could also buff its endurance to give it more hit points, but at that point, I need, like, equipment that increases my max magicka. Like, I don't have the mana to really do that. It's taking pretty much the whole mana bar just to do summon and buff. There we go. And, is it going to show its health? I was going to try to show its health. A few points of shield might be enough. Maybe. But we can play around more with it later. But again, the main point of this is, it's my belief that the Clan Fear's AI is a whole lot better than the Zivili. Because the Zivili occasionally wants to shoot a lightning bolt. So it'll like back away from melee and then spend more time not attacking because it has a ranged option. Also, because the Clan Fear is a lower level summon, I get like 45 seconds out of the summon with a pretty cheap cast, which allows all that extra mana to go toward the buff and the regen on it. I'm trying to remember. Hold on a sec. Where's Touch of Skooma? Yeah, so it's 20 seconds of crack, basically. Strength, speed, and regeneration. Also now, if I see two NPCs fighting and I want one of them to live, I could just slap them with the Skooma. Oh, is the guild master's son struggling again? Pow! And he's just like, whoa! Using those forbidden magics. Also, I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, that Clan Fears have an innate ability to have thorns on, which is why they glow gold for a sec when you summon them. Oh shoot, that missed. Is they're casting thorns on themselves. Good job, buddy. Summon Skeleton Hero Tome. I think I already had that one. This honestly makes me wish I had started using this strat earlier. Ring of the Iron Fist. Oh my god, Iron Fist is in this game. 33% reflect damage, plus 25 to fortify hand-to-hand. If you were playing a punching build, this is insane. $15,000 ring. Like that's insane. Did you see the you freaking missed? Oh, there he goes. Dude, how far did he go? He's all the way up here, Jesus. He's dead. Freaking Minotaur Lords. He was like, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I summon Tricera Missile. Fire! He's so fast. He's so fast. Damn it, I think he's already dead. Face Ring of the Viper. Tactical Daedra. He keeps going for the freaking... Yeah! How many clan fears does it take to get to the center of a Minotaur Lord? 3, apparently. Is this Invis or Chameleon? It's 100% Chameleon. Battle Axe of Lightning. I have found 10 portions of Imp Gall. Nice. I'm almost done in this cave, too. Tactical Daedra, go! Wasn't there 2 imps? Where's the other one? I guess he ate the other one. I don't know. I heard the music. I want to see the ad. And no. The ad's on YouTube. You can watch as much as you want. Also, the giveaway where 2 winners will get a free plushie ends tomorrow. If any of you haven't entered and you wish to. Don't do it, Muck. The Skooma will make you jittery. Oh, that's the Minotaur Lord room. Turned around. I hope I'm going the right way. Ah, yeah, okay, we're good. I'd enter, but I already pre-ordered one. I want someone who can't afford to win the giveaway. That is very kind of you. That is super kind of you. Mike, is it possible to combine summon anything with the same buffs you're applying on touch now, but if they're set to on target with a 2-foot square area? Yes, but sometimes I'm buffing it like in combat. I'm afraid that it's going to hit. Wait, hold on. The thing, my fear was that I would accidentally buff the enemy as well, you know? Like if a guard is fighting someone else, right? But I think you might be suggesting, like, you know, fire it at the ground and then it buffs the pet and myself or something. So is it possible? Yes. What would that do to the mana cost? I'm not sure.
Greetings.
It would increase,
Hi
but by how
there.
much, I don't know.
Well, have you...
Imp.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
What did she hand me? 1 grand ring of
Next
Aegis.
I'm on time, please.
Oh, rude. 18% shield on self. Kind of wish I'd gotten that earlier. Wait, did I unequip one of my rings? Hang on. No, mundane ring. Okay, there we go. And one of them just graphically wasn't showing. What knife did you use for reference so I can buy for reference? We literally just grabbed one from the kitchen that seemed to be the right size. I'm not even sure. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me check about the spell question. Okay. Alright, so... where's our current one? Alright, so this is the current touch of Skooma. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and put it on another page. Hang on. One moment. I'm struggling with MS Paint. There we go. Okay. So now I can see
Ready, friend.
it. Alright. No joke, it looked like one of those plastic knives that got real big on infomercials. They're actually pretty good, but fell off almost instantly. I'm honestly not sure. We grabbed a knife from the kitchen that was about his size and then just went for it. I don't, like, it's one we've had forever. I don't recall. Alright, Fortify, Strength, Magnitude, what is it, 60 right now? For 20 seconds. Alright, so I'm gonna just set it up to be the same and then start making some changes. Fortify, Attribute, Speed. Okay. And then... regeneration. What was it? It was 5/20? Okay. And it's 121 mana. Alright. 5 heal over 20 seconds doesn't do much to this level. I mean, it keeps patching it up. And I don't think it's adding... hold on, how do I like clear this? Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay.
What's going...
Hang on. Shift click to remove. Oh, thanks. All right, anyway, touch 60 over 20. And then fortify speed. 60 over 20. All right, that's 90 mana. If I change to the smallest possible area of effect, it goes to 134. So it goes up by 44 mana, so it goes up by 50%. And the smallest AoE is 10 feet. So I think especially if we're gonna add more, we keep it as a touch ability. 10 feet's the minimum? Yes, apparently. Someone suggested shield. Do you think we ever notice these little inconveniences in games like the menus being dumb back when the game was relevant? I'm not sure. I'd still, like, just to counteract chip damage, I still really like the idea of having some regen. It can be minor. Like, it could be like that. And it's super, like, it hardly adds anything to the mana cost. And it still helps it last. So we could do like this. So that's 20 more mana than the old one. All right, what if we do like that? Now it's 13 more mana. All right, Touch of Skooma 2.
What's going on with you?
They say.
All right, now we see if I can cast both back to back.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Yeah, it's most of the mana bar, but yeah.
Farewell.
We can summon him for 45 seconds and crack him out for 20, right with one mana bar.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
See you.
All right. More Skooma, yeah. There you go. Go to class faster, you little druggie. Okay. Let's see. Quests. Return to Orin. So we got to tell him we did the job, and the other guy joined, what was it called? Blackwood Company? He switched to the other place.
I've been better.
Oh, that's Fighter Skill. It'd be a lot easier if I still had that Necromancer's Amulet. It added
What
so
is it?
much to the mana pool.
Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
Well, you are really in my face. Maglir.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Talk about Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat.
500.
Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Advancement?
Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Okay. Duty.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
I'm taken.
Later.
All right. My boss is flirting with me, chat.
How do you
After sundown. Not in Oblivion, you're not?
Good evening.
But I've
What's
got
new with
Steve, I've got Chad, I got so many that I hang out with all the time. There's no more room in my heart for this this Dunmer. Is this his house? Yes. Yeah.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Duty.
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now.
Blackwood?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Hello? Hello? Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Azani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's
Maybe
more.
they're better than you.
Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. Let's go.
Leowen Guild Hall. I remember part of this quest, and it was a really cool story. So for those of you who haven't seen Oblivion before, there's a really good bit coming up. Alright, we're at Leowen. Put on the quality of life buffs for a little bit. Is this it? I don't think I've ever been in the Leowen Fighters Guild since we started this playthrough. Is he upstairs? Yes.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
I don't know what an Arpenia is, but I'm following the marker. Oh, yo, I know this pond. Yo, hey, what's your name? Orin. Did I ever tell you about the time I assassinated a man in this pond? Good times. I love how Oblivion gates close just when I walk near them now. Just like giant explosions. Ooh, are we gonna need some tactical Daedras? Have some crack. Go, child. Do a crime. Oh, he's trying. He can't get around the other dude. Oh, nice. He can jump. He banged it up a bit. Two Clan Fear with Skooma can take down one Stormmatcher Noxxi. That's how the math works out. What's that? Spriggan? That's some curvy wood. Actually, wait, hold on. Is my escort gonna aggro this?
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Dang.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Oh, he handled it. I wonder if I could have fast traveled closer. I didn't realize how far we were going. This would have been the moment I naturally found Nocturnal Shrine if I hadn't Googled where to find it. That would have been the moment. Hi, Highlands. No, Orwin, you idiot. What did we learn? Here, have some Skooma. Skooma for me. Don't know where I'm going, chat. We're just wandering. Mug is playing how he watches YouTube videos, 2x speed. Yeah, this feels about right. Poison room. Dead end. Right? Okay. Ah, here. Oh my gosh. Stop trying to cut me in half. I don't know the inner workings of Oblivion. How fast can you get yourself to go? It's pretty insanely fast. So here's something funny. Buffs of different values can stack. So let me give you an example. If I had enough mana, I could cast plus 100 speed on myself, then plus 99 speed on myself, then plus 98 speed on myself, and so on and so on and so on. So like there's some funny videos I've seen of people that they're basically built their character kind of like a rocket, and it's like, you know, they first they fire thrusters, and then Afterburner 1, and then Afterburner 2, and Afterburner 3, and they're just like poof, 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 and they just keep getting faster and faster and faster. It can be pretty silly. Really, the limit is how large can you get your mana pool. Dude, where am I supposed to go? And what's his butt anyway?
Let's look around.
Let's look around. Thump. I think he's poisoned or something. You need some skooma, buddy? Oh my god. Where am I supposed to take you? We've almost mapped out this whole place. Like, what do you want to see? What is hurting you? The skooma? The skooma doesn't actually do damage. This room's got poison gas in it. That's a great place to lay down, buddy, let me tell you. Great. Dude, I'm taking like permanent damage right now. Dude, we're just beatboxing right now. Mug, did you put the skooma buff on him? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm glitched too. Now I'm taking damage every second. We're both taking damage every second. It's like we got a permanent bleed or something. Try zoning out of here and zoning back in and seeing if it stops this. Okay, I appear to be fine. I'm dying again. The moment I zone in, I start dying. It's like this zone is bugged. How about this autosave right when we zone into this place for the first time? Death by 1,000 grunts? Yeah. Did you just summon your grandpa spirit, your once-a-day power, on for a mud crab? My guy? He took that mud crab very seriously, Chubb. Alright. Quick saving in each room. Make sure we get through this with him alive, hopefully. Alright, so there's poison gas on the sides there. We're going over the poison gas room. Actually, there's a path down there, too. Hold on.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar.
Maybe you need to talk to him? Yeah, I did. All he said was, he said, let's look around.
Let's look around. Later. Let's look around.
Azani?
We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Later.
That's the poison room. Alright, we're not bugged currently. F5.
Let's look around. Later.
Okay. I wish it didn't constantly zoom me all the way out when I do that. Is it bugged again? It's looked like it's bugged, but only on myself. Yeah, there's no mention of, like, poison or anything. Alright, reload. Alright, where was this? Alright, now go back. Let's try going across the bridge. Fudge a map.
Let's look around. Later.
Bro, Alright, so I'm perma-poisoned again. What do you want? That's the dead-end room and the poison. Dude, what do you want? Alright, I'm at the whole place, dude. What do you want? I'm gonna have to reload again if he doesn't have anything to say. I'm barely able to out-heal this damage.
Let's look up. Please, go on. Later.
Okay, now we're both bugged. Alright. Oblivion, Azani, Blackheart. Meet with Orin, travel to Orpenia, defeat Azani. Yeah, I don't see Azani. Into the ruin and explore a bit, then talk to Modron, who will declare that Azani isn't there. The place is deserted. The quest advance is actually triggered by standing within 200 feet of an invisible map marker in the northeast room, shown as M on the Orpenia map. Are you freaking kidding me? It's by the entrance. Hold on. Okay, this room, apparently there's a marker here. And if I talk to him here, it'll update the quest.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
That is so stupid. That is so stupid. So, not at the entrance, not at the end, not by clearing the place out, but 200 feet into the dungeon, you talk to him and you get the quest update.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atata. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Atata?
We'll show them.
Can't say it's jank. Jank might be not the best word, but I would say that was poorly designed, in my opinion. Wait, where's my bracers? Oh, they're still there, okay. Can't wait while enemies are nearby. I can wait here. Holy hell. Where is it? Get out. Dude, get out of the cave. He's still in the cave. He said, follow me to the other ruins, and he hasn't left these ruins. What are you doing?
We don't have time to talk. I want to find Blackheart. We'll show them.
Deep calming breath. Dude, I know. Where's the entrance to this thing? Atata. Speaking of plushies, how close are we to losing our kneecaps? I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's already done phenomenal. Like, I was hoping to sell 200. We're at 754 right now. It's not looking like we're gonna hit the 1,000 and have to worry about that, but still, it's done phenomenal.
You move like a pregnant cow.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! This ends here!
There you go. There's some skooma for Odrin. You move like a what? Was it pregnant cow, I think?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Show me what you got! Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Lockpick. Orwin down. No, don't back up. I paralyzed her. Get those free hits in. Oh, man.
Pathetic.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This.
This ends here.
This is a strong freaking bandit, you guys. Here's some crack, Orin. Good lord. part of it might have been the glass armor, but she's tanky. Good night, folks. See ya, Gray Fox. Have a good night.
Do your best. You're pathetic.
Whoa, you
Die. That's the best you can do?
don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
I need to redo my buff.
You elves are all the same.
Just warming up, you
no fury.
pathetic worm.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Is the baby gonna cry?
You pathetic worm.
Oh, I needed a Welkin stone for that other quest. I can go ahead and grab one of these now. Is there another door in here somewhere? Hang on. Let me look at the local map. That's where I entered from. This requires a button of some sort. You two have it. He's like, finally, it's open. I can die.
You're pathetic.
Come on, Clan Fear, get in there.
You're pathetic.
Wait, where are you two going? Oh my god. Okay, both of those lead here. Alright. Down into the next level. He's with me.
To arms!
Okay, let's try this one.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
There we go.
Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Not sure where Orwin is. Unless he just ran on ahead. Or I left him behind. Oh, there he is. Azani. Well, there's our guy.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. Show me what you
don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Paralyzed him a couple times. Black Heart's Ring. Sinweaver. Fire damage and drain fatigue on strike. Orin and I found and defeated Azani Blackheart. Orin, stop looking so happy. Stand up.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Sir, your beard is not moving with your chin. Azani.
Dead, finally. Good work.
Ah.
Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Ring.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Advancement.
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Yay!
Stay with it.
Leave the Claymore. Alright, now we gotta find our way out of here. Let's see, where is... Could not... What? Clairvoyance could not find a path. The spell that is designed to get me out of dungeons can't find a path out of this dungeon. It's like, no, we're just gonna die down here, dog. Track any other quests outside. Well, that'll just give you like an arrow on the map in a direction. That doesn't like get you through all the winding passages. But I think we're making progress here. There we go. Okay. There's no mark and recall spells in Oblivion? Mark and recall? I don't know what you're talking about. By the name recall, I'm guessing you mean something that like teleports you to town, but no, there's not. Okay, I'm guessing... Alright, so I've got the Fighters Guild thing. I'm guessing I go back and talk to him in Coral, and I've also got the Fingers of the Mountain thing to do. Mark a spot with one spell, and then cast recall from anywhere and go back to that spot. No. Theo said that was Morrowind. Alright, and... Skip to early work day. Do I need to go to his house? Skip another hour? Maybe he stopped for Starbucks?
A pleasure to
Fighters Guild.
see Azan in Anvil or Berthgrove. Go hurt something.
Guess I'll go to his house and see if he's there. The chimney's making smoke. Clearly he's home. He's not home. Wait. There's no fire burning in the smokestack. But there's smoke coming out of the chimney. Literally unplayable. Okay. Where am I supposed to go for the phone? Well, I could go do this real quick. Cloud top. I'm supposed to put a Welkin stone down and then, like, blast the thing with lightning. F5. Do I have a lightning spell? I probably have a scroll of it, if nothing else. Shocking touch. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Ow. Finger of the Mountain. $140 points of shock damage. Currently costs 1,384 mana. It's a high-level destruction spell. Okay, well that's the end of that quest line. Let's see. Okay, back to Coral. What the heck? I wonder if he's still like walking across the world or something.
How goes it? What? Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
It's the best vanilla shock spell of the game, major damage AoE. It scales poorly with your level. Okay. Bro, where is this guy? Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, 5 hours.
Well met.
Why'd he just show up at work in his underpants?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Or perhaps you're ready for... Go hurt something.
Okay. So I'm actually supposed to go back to the low guys? The low-level guys? I thought we were beyond that. Azan. Alright, let's see.
Please.
Hi.
Everybody's talking about the project.
There he is. Azan. Do you have jobs for me, actually?
I hope I can help.
Contract.
Good to see you looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Alante of Alinor.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe.
Daedra worship.
Go protect Alante.
The Nords are attempting to
I don't trust anyone who worships, who summons Daedra except myself. You know, you can't trust those people. Not like me, a trustworthy member of the Fighters Guild, summoning Daedra, empowering them with Skooma. I'm very trustworthy. Surprise, Skooma!
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Daedra.
Daedric Shrine.
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes.
Alante?
I am Alante.
Good talk.
Stay close, please.
You smell anything, boy? I I just checked that chest. There was nothing in it. Don't worry, I already got it. Oh boy. Missile 2! He's so fast. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Jeffrey, no! Alante, you should come fight the demons too. I don't know, this is amusing and stuff. I'm wondering, I'm not sure if this is better than just summoning a Zivali, you know? I would say it's definitely better when there's like low level mobs and he can zoom around at Mach 10 and kill them all, right? But when there's like a fewer high level mobs, I'm not sure if it's better. Oh, does she only move when I'm near her? Okay. What's better, Zivali or Demorlord? In my experience, the Zivali. You know, it can vary by situation, but I feel like it's the Zivali. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I paid to see the croc on Skooma. The the Daedroth? That could be amusing. Hold on. Let me look at what I've got. So Daedroth is 30 seconds for 73 mana. I mean, I can technically do that. I don't know the effectiveness of it. I can do that. First off, you go get that guy. Oh, Jeremy's still here. I thought Jeremy had despawned already. So the added shield bonus seems okay, yeah. It didn't change the fact that it takes multiple to take down, like, the, whatchamacallit, Storm Atronach. Here we go. I mean, that one should be low already from that last fight. You can see his health ticking up from that little bit of regen I added onto it. It's not a lot, but it's still like an extra 60 effective health. I wonder if I should clear this place out and then go back for the lady. Rose brought me here to check on the Pro of Oblivion. What's up, Philosopher? Rose brought you here? I haven't talked to Rose in a bit. I hope he's doing well. Oh, I was able to see the speed boost there. Oh no, I got paralyzed. No! Maybe I can make the big spider kill her own kid. Alright, that one's dead. This is amusing. I don't know how effective this is. It also seems like for the first few seconds of its life, it like casts like some kind of buff on itself. I'm not sure what it does though. Try Spooter on Skooma. The spider I like, 'cause she has some cool spells, but she has a really high mana cost. Like, I made a spell that summons the spider for like a long period of time, and it ended up being like one of the, right here, one of the most expensive spells I had in my entire book. Let me see. So the one we just tried was Daedroth. How about Skeletal Champion? Let's try the Big Steve, see what happens. Is this the shrine? Probably. Alright, oh perfect. There's someone. Alright, let's see what happens here. Skooma Steve! Please work. I would love to yell Skooma Steve more often. I think he just parried a Daedroth. He beat a Daedroth? That's something. Gloomwraith and Lich are pretty good summons. They are. I definitely agree with you on that. They're just very high mana cost. I will say that a lot of the stuff I'm fighting, the Gloomwraith straight up loses in a one-on-one. And the Lich, here, just to show you something. Let me go to my magic stuff. Okay, so Lich, 140 mana for 20 seconds. Okay? Zivalize, 120 mana for 30 seconds. 50% more duration, and it's less mana. So if I make a decent duration Lich, it's an ungodly amount of mana. Alright, where's what's her name? How does the Dromora Lord compare? I haven't tried him with the Skooma. He's decent duration for mana cost. Where is he? So 40 seconds of Dromora Lord is 129 mana. So cheaper than Lich for double the duration. The question is kind of just like, you know, how is the damage and stuff? Like Skeletal Champion does a bit less damage than the Clan Fear, and he's slower, but he has double the health. Dromora Lord... Where's Dromora Lord? Hold on, I'm opening him in another tab right now. He has a Claymore... He has 180 to 250... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Magicka. No, that's the wrong column. Dude, I looked up how much health does the Dromora Lord have, and the wiki says 50 plus open parentheses 5 plus 1.8 close parentheses x open parentheses PC plus 4 close parentheses period PC equals 1 to 116. It just has like a big equation. It doesn't actually say how much it's got. That's really weird. There's less information on Dromora Lords than there is on Steve. So I'm not sure. I will say, if I summon the Dromora Lord, I don't think I can cast the Skooma spell for a few seconds because of the mana cost without getting my max mana pool higher. Can I increase your run speed? Have some crack. I actually don't know if that's having any effect at all. Use the one without invis. I mean, it's just like 4 seconds. Hang on. Yeah, this one is 5 seconds less duration. That, I mean, yeah, this one has some invis, but this one's shorter duration also. But see, even that, it's 30 seconds longer than the other thing. I don't know. I'd like to try out the skeleton more, just because it's something different. We haven't been using the skeletons at all in a long time. It'd be kind of fun if it was viable. But if it turns out to not work, that's fine. This is not the path I cleared. She doesn't even comment, oh, this was the wrong way, let's try another approach. She's just like, pretend that didn't happen. Don't look at me. Classic escort rules. She only moves when I'm near her. Flashback to those classic escort quests in like vanilla World of Warcraft, where like you're escorting the NPC and something aggroes and he runs ahead, helps you kill the thing, then goes back to where he was and then continues walking, and you're just like... I had to make a levitate spell on target that I could only use in God mode for the goddamn escort quest in Morrowind.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric's shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Wait, where are we going now? She's like, and now for my hidden agenda. Mushrooms!
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
Waiting to see what we got. 1,200, wait, 12,920 morning stars. Oh my god. I think that was a skill book. My blade increased. Not even blunt? Okay, first of all. What? Hit him.
Give way, Cajun! Feed me, Lord. Break, bleed.
Skooma Steve! You know what? I wonder. I think most undead are immune to paralysis, aren't they? So that the skeleton might actually be a trump card versus the spider Daedro, because they can't spam paralyze on him. Alright. Usually I would make these two fight each other. I want to stress test Steve. Yo, he is tanking. He's got a lot of health. Oh god, we got a cleanse here too? Jesus. He can take a beating, that's for sure. Alright, let's do this. Have you tried Skooma Zombie? The strongest zombie in the game is called Dread Zombie, and it has natural high regeneration. And there is no summon spell for it in the game unless you use mods. It just does not exist. Yeah, dude, this guy might be a diamond in the rough. This is going pretty well. I like how she's like, here's a doorway that leads to more hellish monsters. If you'd like to get out of here, good luck. Second best zombie? I'm not sure. Might be the headless zombie? One of these days, I'm gonna accidentally skooma the enemy, and it's gonna be a bad time. Just have a cracked out Dremora chasing me running and screaming. No. Oh god. He's got a chest burster alien in his chest. Ah, duration ran out. Alright, so far wait, Snowblind Gauntlets. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, this is a good test. There's a freaking Zivali. With a warhammer.
For all the pineapple pizza, chip crunchies, and guild dues.
Pineapple pizza? Where'd that come from? Thank you, Orly Van. Appreciate you. Oh, dang, he hits hard. Yeah, what is that? Is that an ebony or Daedra? I think that's an ebony warhammer. Like, even if I summoned my own Zivali, I think it would lose to this guy just because he's got an ebony warhammer in hand. Did that? I helped. Paralyzed him. Alright, so he loses to a Zivali with a Warhammer. He beats Dremoras. He beats Clanfears. He beats Spider Daedras. I like how Necromancy has been outlawed, and I'm the Archmage, and I'm running around throwing skeletons at people. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, oh no, Necromancy? No, that was old management. No, we here at new MuklukYoutube, but I thought to be Reginald Esquire the 4th Enterprises Incorporated Mage Guild. We are all about spooky, scary skeletons.
I hope I can help.
Me too.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
Spooky, I heard spooky. Oh my gosh. Angry duding. You know, it's funny you say that. This morning I was playing Expedition 33, and there was a shapeshift I got for one of my characters where he could turn into a guy with a horn, and he just dooted a whole lot, and it just gave the whole party buffs. There was a lot of doot in chat. Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and farewell.
Okay. Back to Shaden Hall. You know, this is the buff that represents that you have clairvoyance running. This has been up for the last few hours, and it's not been true. It's just another bug. Shaden Hall. I'm lost. There it is. Okay, gotta find the Fighters Guild. I think it's around here. There it is. Yeah. There's so many times I came into the city and then ran past it because you're like looking at the back of it. Where is the orc guy? There he is.
What can I do for you, meat?
Contract.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meet.
Prison break.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Information?
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Get to hunting, meat.
Okay. Do we know where they are? No. Do I need to just talk to people?
Speak, citizen. Goodbye.
Did he even give me a quest? Yes. Breville. Talk to people in Breville. Okay. It's J. Jonah Jameson as an orc. I need pictures of fugitives!
It's you.
Protect and serve.
Fugitives.
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Dude,
Goodbye.
You literally work for the cops. Why have you not handled this? Alright, so the officers, the local law enforcement know exactly where these are, and they're terrorizing the populace. They're like, wow, that's a damn shame. Give me pictures of Spider Daedra. Your joke was better than mine. Yeah, but there's 4 of them. They're bad news. He can't handle that. Did you finally get cured? Oh, the vampirism thing? Yeah, we did that last session. The wall won't shift. Pull rope. Alright, so they had a gas trap in the entryway.
Shouldn't have come for us.
I think my guy's dying faster. Helping.
This is none of your business.
It's not gonna be enough.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
There we go. I found and killed Hrothgar. Have you experienced issues of performance in open world of this game? Yeah. So there was a couple of times where I got to areas that there was snow falling, so it's kind of like the confetti effect, and it made my GPU have to work really hard, so my camera started lagging on stream. So it's happened maybe twice in 30 hours. So it's not been a constant thing, but it has happened, yes. We're gonna try giving Skooma to Dremor Lords. We'll just see if it works. I need to get some mana back, though. You know, I rejoiced earlier when we got that skill point from lockpicking, and it hasn't happened again since. my god. I like how she doesn't even turn around. Like, whatever that was not her problem.
You've made a big mistake.
Okay, see, the Tremor Lord's not doing much damage either. These at this level, they just have a lot of health.
Whoa! You shouldn't have come for us.
Give away, can't you? Shut up.
This is none of your business. This is none of your business.
Yeah, so he lasted longer in terms of health, but his whole duration ran out before he killed this thing. Just playing with different toys. Zap.
This is none of your business. Whoa!
I like how her last words were, whoa, as she went flying across the room. Only one target more to test, the Zivy. Zivy with the problem with the Zivy was its AI. It, like, just danced around not attacking for extended periods, which is why I was looking at cheaper options than buffing them to see if it was better. So, like, I can summon the Zivy and buff it, and it would hit hard, but it's just... See, it's like, the Skeleton Champion is 76 mana, the summon Zivy's 120. Imagine Zivy Skooma. I can do it. Friends don't let friends give Zivy Skooma. Okay, I cannot immediately buff it. After a moment, I can. Like, a second or two after casting it, I can. I mean, that's a Will-O-Wisp. This is really weak. Did you just miss? It wasn't moving. Well, the Skooma didn't help his friggin' depth perception, that's weird. Are you an enemy? Oh yeah. I tried talking to him and he immediately got mad. Alright, that's a buff zip. This guy has no armor. So. Yeah. I found and killed Enrion. This would be a little bit better if I could just get a touch more. You know what? I might be able to get more mana. I made... Hang on a sec. Let me show my inventory. Where's the int ring? I made this ring, which gives 12 int. Each int gives 2 mana, so that's 24 mana. I made that a long time ago with not a max level soul gem. So if I made another one of those rings with a max level soul gem, it would be better. I would need to get another grand soul though. So I need to find an opportunity to do that. Where's the last guy? He's in here somewhere. Arena Minnow Lords? Yeah. Or finding like a Storm Astronaut or something. Alright. In this level I'm on, there is the last person somewhere. That's a dead end. Okay, so this way. He's, I think, above me or below me. There. Alright.
This is none of your business.
Ah! Okay, I just found a hole in the floor. Right there. Wait, what? Did he actually win with a bow? I'm shocked. Dude, he shoots hard. You see how much? 4 arrows. He kills him in 4 arrows. Wow. Wow. That is the hardest hitting archer I think I've run into in the whole game. Wait for some mana for a moment.
You shouldn't have come for us. You've made a big mistake.
I think he's hitting the wall. Oh, he went down the toilet. No, the loot. I've killed all 4 fugitives. I should return to Burrs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he had a Daedric bow, which I guess just made him hit really hard. Okay. I don't want to wrestle with the map. Let me see. God, where is it? Clairvoyance. I need more spell hotkeys. I'm using all of them right now. There we go. Do you ever miss the roller beetle noises? I hadn't really thought about it, but now that you mention it, I do. It's kind of like when someone's like, would you like bacon? And you didn't, but then you're like, oh man, your mouth starts watering. You're like, yeah, I could go for some bacon. Shade Hall. A Master of Blades' power attacks make their opponent more vulnerable.
Can you spare?
No Muckleaf pork chop alone. All I have to do is introduce him to a fire Daedra. Bacon so fast. Where's the orc guy? Oh, he might not be a orc yet. If he has a separate house, it's too early. There he is.
You've got a contract to take.
Prison break.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work.
500, nice. Advancement.
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
Contract.
I understand Urien is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. Take care.
Back to Coral. Good God, the orcs. Yeah, the orcs look a bit more haunting than they used to. His mustache makes me angry for some reason. makes you angry for some reason. You know what? Hold on. We'll pick up with that quest next time. I want to go look at that ring thing. Let me see if we can get our mana pool larger. This stupid buff still showing. You're clairvoyancing. No, I'm not. Let's see. No, wait, I'm at the wrong thing. Wait, do I have... Hold on, shoot. I got a headache building right now, and it's making me lose focus worse than usual. What? Do I have Grand Souls at the moment? Grand Soul Gem. There's 3 of them here. That one's got Common Souls. God, it scrolls to the top every time. That one's empty. That has Greater Souls. Okay, no. I don't have any Grand Souls right now. So I would need to get one. I could try the arena thing. So let's go to the arena. So for those who weren't here for it, we're the grand champion of the arena, and the only fights left there is I can periodically ask to fight monsters, and they'll bring in like Minotaurs. And the Minotaur Lords they bring in have top of the line souls. So, oh no, where's my soul trap staff? I think, oh, frick. I think I accidentally put it in my chest at home. Tell me more about your headache. I just did raid training where someone was using the Dreamer. I don't know why I didn't turn off that setting. As soon as I was halfway through reading that sentence, I was like, I need to tell him there's a setting to turn that off. And then I finished reading your message, and I'm like, oh, well, that's his own fault. 2 hours of nays. What is this load time? There was one time where the game froze on a screen like this, and we had to Alt F4 eventually, and I fear it's done it again. I'll give it another minute. If it doesn't load, then that'll be it for the night, because it's almost midnight. The mouth moving in the remaster gives heavy AI vibes. I mean, honestly, okay. If a company was remastering a game like Oblivion that has thousands of lines of dialogue and they use AI to match mouth movements to the audio noises as best as it can, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that sounds like a fantastic use for AI. Like, imagine if they did all that by hand. That would be insane. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to use AI for. Now, it might not have come out perfect, but they did it without AI. Yeah, but it probably would have taken a whole lot longer. It'd be impressive by hand? Sure. But, yeah. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. Like, I would be unbothered if they did. Keep in mind, I played games back when the faces just didn't move at all. Like freaking Warcraft 2. And then Warcraft 3, they just had one joint. It was just like a gif of Thrall's jaw flapping up and down. And the teeth were just drawn on. Like, that wouldn't bother me. That would be one of the good uses for sure, just Uncanny Valley. I agree with you there. I totally agree with you there. Okay, I think the game's a bug. We're gonna have to Alt F4 it. It should have auto-saved on the last zone line we went through. So the goal next time will be to get my Soul Trap staff, which I accidentally threw in the treasure chest at home. Get a Grand Soul, upgrade my ring, and then continue going through the Fighters Guild quest line by summoning demons, cracking them out with Skooma, and throwing them at my problems. Alright. There we go. Okay. What is it? Oh, Timberborn's getting an update. Zip lines and tube ways. Yo, I really enjoyed Timber. Oh, that's right. I restarted Steam earlier because someone told me they gifted me something. Timberborn was an extremely fun game. I was hooked on this for a couple of months when I last played it. Hold on. Let me prove to you. 58 hours. Yeah. I put a lot of playtime into that. All right. What is this? One new gift. The casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. The shadow of Frank Stone looms over Cedar Hills, a town forever altered by violent past. As a group of young friends are about to discover, Stone's blood-soaked legacy cuts deep, leaving scars across family, generations, and the very fabric of reality. Thank you, Irath. I have no idea what this is. I'll read up on it. I'll see what it's like. Original Guild Wars 1 had no mouth movement cinematics. Yup. Yeah, I couldn't really notice on my playthrough because my character was like a ranger and he had like a bandit mask on the whole time and he was just kind of like this, so it worked. But when I would shapeshift it into the Asura with the Todic, the Asura mouth moved, but that was added in Eye of the North. All right, chat. With that, hey, thank you guys for a great evening. I hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on my way out before I head to bed. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our mind-blowing playthrough of Expedition 33. If you guys haven't seen this game, strongly recommend take a peek at it. It is new. Like, I can't say, oh, it's just like no, it's a new thing, and it impresses me. Okay, it is really good. If this beats Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for Game of the Year, I would be like, okay, I could see that. Like, it's crazy. But anyway, we'll be continuing this tomorrow morning, and we'll be back on our playthrough of Oblivion tomorrow night. As always, please hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links to that in the chat right now. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Last thing, just one last call, because the winner for this is getting chosen in the morning. Makeshift, the company I'm working with to make Asura plushies, they have basically paid for 2 plushies and shipping to do a giveaway. So if anyone would be interested in entering for one of these, there is a link to the tweet. They're drawing the winners in the morning. There will be 2 winners that are getting one, all expenses paid. So get in on that if you would like to. With that, y'all have a great evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but That day, Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then, and Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. I can't decide what to do. So here's the Plushy ad, and then I'm going to bed. Enjoy it if you wish. So Sigil, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the 3rd dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. I will begin reading the names of all files contained within the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa! No, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas?
Perfection.
Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! MuklukYoutube plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have. No!
Click the link.